Hey there, strangers. It's time for a 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange for Jim, and today has been a day. Well, I wanted to put this on for you guys because I wanted to let you know, if you aren't doing it already, we're your damn mess. Okay? You know, here in the States, we have a lot of fools that aren't doing it, or, or aren't doing it correctly. It needs to cover the nose, and it needs to cover the mouth. You can still breathe with these kind of masks on. Okay? Don't don't give me this bullshit that you can't breathe with it. Okay? I can breathe just fine. Okay? This is meant to protect me. It's meant to protect you. But obviously I don't need to wear that right now. There's no one else in the room. I'm the only one here. So so last night I attempted to try to get a test. Uh, I saw that there was places that were, no appointment necessary, so I tried to go there and take a test because no appointment necessary apparently. Well, apparently there was needed to be a test, needed to be done through the website. Needed to create a web registration for it, for those particular locations, and I wasn't. They weren't going to give me one, so I had to go back home. And today, I went to another site that was doing testing at a parking lot. It was like halfway across town, but it was free. I went in there. Um, they have a way of you taking the scan of the um, what's it called? Um those little code QFC kind of things, whatever. I don't know. I've always had a hard time trying to get that to work for me. So, um, but they were able to register me. They took a swab of my mouth, not my nose this time around, but I was ready and willing to, have them jam that swab up my nose just so that they could get a some kind of test result. So, and now it's gonna go into their labs to see whether or not I test positive for COVID or not. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna blame my roommate because I myself might actually be the person that was the first person that actually contracted COVID. I don't really know. Okay. As much as I, you know, have tried to kind of isolate myself, COVID can spread through. I mean, it spreads through, you know, uh, water droplets and so on and so forth. Okay, but it can stay on surfaces. So, you know, if you're like sneezing on bags or something along those lines, then you better clean off those bags afterwards. Okay, that could be the case. Okay, we could have actually had someone dropping off food for us. We ordered some food from, one of the delivery services kind of thing. And I was probably hit with, I probably got tagged with COVID just from that myself. Okay. And I passed it on to my roommate. Or I could be completely fine right at the moment. Okay. I might not have it whatsoever. And, it's just my roommate that got hit with COVID. Okay. Either way, okay. Um, we're at risk now. And don't give me that shit about the whole, oh, you'll be fine. It's only 2%. Well, guess what? There's 300 people dead. 300,000 people dead from it. I don't want to be a statistic. Sorry, I'd rather live. Don't give me this shit about the whole 2%. Look up the percentages of New York and see how well that was. You know, that wasn't 2% in New York. Okay, it was a lot higher in New York than just 2%. Okay, so don't give me that shit. Okay. When you have a lot of people condensed in one area, okay, the virus can spread. Okay, and it can spread a lot. Okay, and when you have people um, that are at risk for it, you know, even if you might be fine from it, the fact that you can spread it onto two, three people, and they could spread it onto, their grandparents, their children, or whoever might be immune deficient, guess what? You might just be writing their death certificates. Okay? This is, it's so frustrating to me. The fact that, you know, we had, we have systems in place to try to prevent something like this from happening, and it wasn't followed. And now me and my roommate are having to kind of face the consequences of that inaction. And don't give me this crap about, oh, he did everything he possibly can. No, he did not. Okay? Look it up. There is guidelines for handling a situation in other countries, um, created by the last administration to try to handle this kind of problem. And it was completely ignored. It's so frustrating, man. I don't know whether or not I have COVID or not. I don't believe I am showing any kind of symptoms, but that doesn't necessarily mean much. I could still have it. I could still have it on my person. It might still be in my lungs. You know, um, I might not be showing the symptoms because my immune system might actually be. My immune system is not compromised. It's a fairly strong immune system, and for my own uh, for everything kind of going on, but um, doesn't mean that I can't catch up with me. You know, you hear about all these people that are coming out of it worse than they went in because it damages the heart, it damages the lungs. This is worrisome. My family has had a history of heart disease. My father passed away, due to heart attack. So yeah, I'm a little concerned right at the moment. Um, Now I'm trying to do what I can to um, keep myself safe, but I mean I'm in an enclosed space with my roommate. I don't have the finances to go anywhere else. I can't go to um, a hotel or anything along those lines. So I'm left to what I can do here. That's it. So I was I was informed that my test results might not come back in for another 7 days because they are swamped at their lab. 7 days. I might actually even if they were to come back to me and say, yeah, your tests are negative, that's great. I'm 7 days here where I could still kind of contract it. That tells me nothing. It's kind of pointless actually. So I'm gonna keep on trying to fight this. Okay. I'll continue doing these 2 to 6 p.m. Twitch streams. I got I got word uh, from my new job that streaming and um, making programs, apps, and whatnot, um, that is still possible, and that could be, I can still kind of continue that. Um, so I'll try to put on a brave face here, folks. But just know that it's gonna be in the back of my mind. Um, I wish that I tried to do what I could to limit my exposure to it. You know, ordering bulk food so that I can just kind of cook and stay here. Limiting going out. It's been what 3 or 4 weeks since the last time I drove, so I'm saying weeks. Okay, you know, um, and I will keep on doing it until vaccines become a more of a possibility. But obviously, the vaccines go to the frontline workers. Okay, the nurses, doctors, um, police officers, firemen, you know, um, ambulance workers. Those are the ones that deserve it more than I do. Okay, um, soldiers, they deserve it. Okay, they're servicing. They are putting their lives on the line to help others. Okay, they deserve the vaccine more than I do. Okay, so all those idiots in Washington D.C. that enabled all of this, they can be the back of the line. Anyone that says anti-mask, anti-vaccine, back of the line. Just Go back there. Sorry, I have no more empathy for them. No more empathy for them whatsoever. You know, they brought this on themselves. So that's my stance on it. If you don't agree with it, then you have every right to leave. Okay? You don't have to stay here and listen to me. You know, I'm putting my statement out there, so you know, if you have a, a problem with that, see ya. You don't have to stay here. So, um, just tired of it, man. We could have had government setting up the the screenings, the tracing, the isolations, the vaccinations, the PPE distributions and development, and this could have been handled a lot better. A lot better. I have no doubt in my mind that someone actually qualified in the office would have done a whole lot better of a damn job on it. Someone that actually respected the science. He knew and he ignored. So, if you have a problem with what I'm saying here, then you have, like I said, you have every right to not stay here. Okay? You can go out and leave. Okay? I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the bullshit that's coming out from the enablers and the idiot at the highest office that doesn't give a damn about you or me. Doesn't give a damn about you or me. Don't say otherwise. He doesn't care about you. He cares about himself because he's a narcissist. Pure and simple. Anyone that is kind of saying yay for him, for our president, get him off this platform. They have no. They are just an enabler of all of the others. They don't. They don't deserve a platform like this. They don't deserve a platform. They can stay in their own little circles and spout off of all the conspiracy theories that they want to. In the end, they're ignoring the science. They're gonna die. It's ridiculous, man. So, that's me saying that I'm tired of it all. I'm I may be I may be infected with the COVID virus. Will I live? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. I don't have anyone to kind of share my concerns. outright on that. So, but that doesn't mean that I don't have friends and family that would suffer the loss. That's one thing that you should always fight against. Okay, if you are suffering in some fashion or another, depression and the like. Okay, the the loss of someone that you care about can linger. So I know I know it can be hard, and well, I haven't been uh haven't had a I don't feel as though I'm one that is always, you know, depression or anything along those lines. Okay, you know, um, so um, I haven't really felt the need for, calling up those hotlines or anything along those lines. Okay, I know my self worth. Well, I gotta be careful with my language here. Okay, um, I don't want you thinking that you are meaningless. Okay, you're not. Okay, I'm not. Okay, don't. So, um, it's take for example. Okay, if the like Doki Doki Literature Club. Okay, the one character that you're start talking with at the very beginning. Okay, you know the one. Or if you don't, then check out that game, but be careful. Okay, it's their warnings at the very beginning stand for something. Okay, there have been people that aren't able to get through the game all the way. Okay, they could not after that first scene. And for those of you know what scene I'm talking about. Um, some people just can't get past it. Some people don't even want to deal with it after that. Okay. Um, um, sometimes it hits really close to home for a lot of people. It hasn't for me. I don't know anyone personally, or at least I don't think I know anyone personally that has ever actually taken their life. Okay. Um, but what she was saying, and obviously this is spoilers if you haven't actually played that game. Um, the the messages that she was saying, okay, doesn't even come close to my thought lines or anything along those lines. Okay, I've never felt that way. Okay, so she definitely needed therapy to come away from where she was. Okay, um, so and I don't view myself along those lines. I've been kind of I guess I've been kind of lucky, I guess you might say, that I don't fit within that standard, I guess you might say. I don't know. You know, um, but it's just painful when you see um, people just kind of see themselves like that. Uh, you want to, for those individuals, they need to see a therapist. Okay, don't, for anyone that has anyone like that. Okay, that feels as though their self worth, is minuscule kind of thing. If they don't see themselves as something valuable, okay, then they need to seek help. Okay, have them talk with a therapist. Okay, have them seek counseling because they are worth it. Just they're worth it. Okay, and to see so many people with no empathy whatsoever coming from our administration pisses me off. So wear your damn masks. Wear your masks, please. All right, and that's it for my little statement on that. Didn't really feel like came in yesterday. Um, was when I heard the news about my roommate being positive. I just could not. My thought lines were all over the place at that point. So I didn't really want to come online and be so scatterbrained that um, and then of course everything that happened in Washington D.C. anyway yesterday. Yeah, no, those people should be locked up. They attacked Congress, and you know, for those of you that are like saying, well, that we're being taxed. Well, guess what? Okay, so here's so I had like I think I saw someone talk about like that, um, you know, uh, we're getting taxed. We're getting taxed. Okay. This is just like the Revolutionary War. Wrong. Incorrect. You know why it's wrong? Because in the Revolutionary War, colonists were being taxed and they didn't have any kind of representation in the United Kingdom saying, hey, you are overtaxing us. The king that was there didn't really give a damn. Okay? He wanted finances to maintain his army, maintain his navy. And guess what? Colonists weren't having it. No taxation without representation. That was their main um, beef back in the Revolutionary War. Okay? You do have a representative. Everybody does. Everybody that's a citizen, anyway. Or at least you should have. Some of our colonies don't have representation. That's bad. Puerto Rico being one of them. DC is just being treated like a piece of crap right at the moment. They couldn't do anything with their police at the Capitol yesterday. right now, the governor of Virginia is sending their National Guard to D.C. What about the National Guard of Maryland? Where's Maryland's National Guard? Who knows? I don't know. But no, you do have a representative. It's in your district. If you don't like that particular representative or something like that, you have the right to vote that particular representative out. That's your right. You have the right for a vote. Okay. You can contact said representative saying, "Hey, you're taxing me too much." Are they going to listen to you? Well, they better, because if they don't, you can actually establish a community and say, "Hey, I'm being taxed too much," and you can try to do something about it. Okay, you can try to find someone that is willing to stand up against said representative and get them out of office if you feel like you are being taxed too much. But also remember, some of those taxes might actually be worth it. Some of those taxes might be going to infrastructure, roadways, firemen, police, hospitals, nurses. You know, your taxes are going somewhere. Hell, a lot of it's going to our military here in the States. There are ways for you to work the system to your advantage if you feel like you are being abused. Okay? If you feel like you're a bug on on government's windshield, then well, guess what? Crawl yourself off of that window and do something about it. Okay? Organize with your community, organize with the neighborhoods. Okay? Figure out what you can do to resolve it, because yeah, okay, there are ways to do it. What those idiots yesterday did was not it. Guess what? There is a process. Those all those people that are saying, yeah, the entire country is red except for these blue spots. Well, guess what? Those blue spots have a lot more people than those red fields. Some of those counties have maybe hundreds of people, while those blue dots are filled to the millions. It's ridiculous sometimes. The mentality of these people. Education. We need to get education back on track here in the States because, oh my God, it is ridiculous how bad our education system has suffered. Math, science, critical thinking. These are all somewhat lacking, it feels like, nowadays. The fact that, most of our students can't even tell where their state is on a United States map. It's ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. I was lucky in some ways. My parents being and being part of a military family, my dad being part of the army, we moved. And, I was pulling out a map as we were traveling across country. and just kind of looking at where we were driving to. And I was, what, in the third grade when we did that? I was lucky. I actually kind of had an interest in the world at that point. Not to say it's not going to say that my uh, I know every single country in the world because I don't. I mean, I wouldn't know one thing about Africa, for example. Sorry for those of you that are in Africa that might be watching this. I know some key countries, but the majority, sorry to say, I'm probably going to have a hard time with it. You know, I know Mo Morocco, Egypt, Libya, South Africa, maybe Sudan. But that's about it, to be honest. So it's uh it's unfortunate what's going on here in the States. I'm I am hopeful for the future though. Okay. The enablers in the Senate have now been shut down or are going to be shut down once the senators from Georgia come in and we can actually start getting things back on track again. We can start fixing some of the crap that's happened this past administration. What is it? 4 million jobs lost? Net loss. First time in how many years? Great Depression? Yeah. Make America great again. God damn. So, yeah. Screw Donald Trump. Screw his Republican enablers. Screw anyone that can't find their way out of that particular cult. I don't want any of it. I don't want to deal with any of them. They're going to have to find their way out by themselves. I'm done with that. I've I fought against a lot of them for a long time, and if they come after me, I'll keep on pushing out facts towards them. But they have no empathy for me whatsoever. If they want to keep on ignoring the science, ignoring facts, then you know what am I going to do? There are ways to combat it. I don't have that particular skill set. I don't. That's not within my wheelhouse. So you're gonna have to use, people that are so blinded by it, that are so wrapped up into that cult. You basically have to find strategies on how to pull someone out of a cult mentality. I don't have that kind of skill set in my repertoire. Not that I have much. So, you know, have a viewer that actually loves Trump. He argued with his parents because he was telling them that Melania Trump is Donald Trump's wife was Hispanic. when I heard that, I shook my head. I was like, oh, what the hell, man? You know, I corrected them on it. Who knows what other wrong information he has in his, what other wrong information he has, who knows? I hope he's kind of pulled himself away. I mean, there have been people that have basically pulled themselves out of the cult. You know, people that see fear over everything else. And that's what it is. People have let their fear consume them so much that they can't see outside of their blinders. That's it. That's what's going on right now. The the right has been so consumed by fear, you know, that they um, they fear everything. It's playing right into um, um, what's the word I'm looking for? It's playing right into the white separatists, white groups like the KKK and the like. Okay, they don't see, they feel that the whites are superior, which is asinine. Sorry, my brain is so all over the place right at the moment. But it's they got themselves so wrapped up in what they feel like, you know, we're patriots. We believe in the flag and America and our gun wielding rights, law, and anyone that takes it is terrible. All the aliens that are coming in are gonna take our jobs and blah. It's like there's a reason why there are laws in on the books for limiting weapons to normal citizens, and a lot of them are honor those rules, those laws. They know the proper use, proper maintenance, um, the proper etiquette when it comes to having a weapon. Okay, I respect those people. Okay, they know how and when to handle their weapon, whether it's a handgun, whether it's a shotgun, whether it's a hunting rifle. But when you start getting into things that shouldn't necessarily be in the hands of a normal everyday citizen, yeah, there's laws in place because there's a point where, it's defending yourself, like having a handgun, shotgun, hunting rifle, versus weapons that cause mass murder, the weapons that are used in war. There's laws against those kind of weapons for good reason, because there are people out there that are not mentally stable. As evidenced yesterday, those people are felt as though the government was not representing them anymore. And that was the thing. It did represent them. They put in their votes as well as everybody else did. There was no, and there was hardly any kind of corruption. I'm not going to say there wasn't any kind of corruption because there was. There were people that did try to vote twice. Okay, tried to play the system to try to win votes, for their particular candidate, you know. But then there's the other side of things where it's like, well, some feel as though it's like the other side could be doing just as about as much damage as well. You know, there was one person that was basically saying that one particular candidate had 8%, 18% poll um, was like 18% on their approval rating in their particular state, but yet they still won the Senate. How does that figure? They're getting 18% of approval rating, but they still got over 50% of the vote. So you're telling me about 30% of the people that voted for him hate the job that he's doing, but didn't want to vote for the other candidate? Basically, they're shooting themselves in the foot. 30% of people are shooting themselves in the foot because they feel that the other candidate won't see, won't be able to do a better job. That's when it, that's when you have party over country. They are so blind to what's around them that they are so focused on party over country. The Democrat in that particular case could have been it could have done a wonderful job for them. Could have pulled their state back from where it was. Okay, that state is 46th in the country. Sounds like a terrible state to live in. I wouldn't want to live there. Not right now. I don't know, man. I'm just other things are on my mind right at the moment. I was almost after receiving news that it would take 7 days for my test results for the COVID. I was half inclined on just not coming on stream and talking with you guys again on this. Not that anyone's really listening to me right at the moment. Who knows? Maybe you are. Maybe you are. Maybe there are some people watching me and listening to me. If you are, thank you. Appreciate it. Hopefully you'll stick with me on this. But it's been tough. It's been tough lately. Earlier today, seeing that I needed to drive to halfway across the city just to get myself a COVID test, I went to my car dealership. Um, the reason is that um, I can't really trust myself. Um, well, okay. Here's a little background here. I always kind of messed up when it came to filling bike tires, filling up my bike tire. Okay, I actually popped up one of my bike tires once because I overfilled it. I popped it. Funny story. Well, it's funny now. It sucked back then. Um, but I couldn't really, I went to the gas station and they did like free air back then. Um, and uh, I was filling up my bike tire. I couldn't remember if there was like a gauge for it or not on the spout itself. I can't remember if there was or not. Um, but I kept on filling it up. I kept on pushing down on my tire, and I was still feeling it kind of push on down a little bit. I'm like going, doesn't feel like it's completely full yet. Put some more air in. Check the pressure. Still giving, and there was still some amount of, you know, uh, uh, I was still kind of pressing down into the tire pretty easily. So I was like going, okay, well, just keep on, doing that process over and over again. And suddenly, pop, phew, there went my tire. After that point, I was like going, oh, okay, well, I can't really trust myself on anymore on that now, can I? So it's one of those things where it's like, I look at kind of blowing up just a regular tire, and I'm like, do I trust myself? Nowadays, it's like you have to put in like, what is it, 50 cents for it nowadays or something like that. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really done it. I don't really trust myself as that much on it. Funny story, right? So we're just gonna leave it there. We're gonna move on to Terraria, seeing that is what is on the schedule for today. Sorry I missed out yesterday on World of Warships, but like I said, um, after the news of my roommate getting, testing positive for COVID, I was like, yeah, I didn't really have any kind of, um, uh, my stress kind of went through the roof on that one. So, um, we have to wait until my test results come back, and what, even if it turns out that I'm negative, that 7 days from now, who knows, I might actually contract COVID after that. You know, 7 day window, and I still might kind of contract it. But I mean, my roommate and I will try to do everything in our power to try to keep that from happening. If I am indeed COVID negative at this point in time, I don't really know. I'm not really showing any of the major signs of it, so. But I have a funny feeling in my mind that I still have it. I'm positive. I just have it in the back of my mind, but I don't know. Maybe that's the pessimistic side of me. Um, I, it's unfortunate that I have it, but or that I have that side of me. But um, So yeah, we're going to go ahead and uh, we'll stop the just chatting portion of this and we'll move on to playing some games here, there, folks. So thank you for kind of listening to my rant and raving and irritation about what's been happening these past couple days. I hope you all are in a better situation than I'm in. If you're not, I'm sorry. Hopefully you will be able to um, find a good solution out of whatever you're dealing with. So, um, let me go ahead and get everything kind of set up over here on this. So, let's see. Grab our Terraria build list here because I still want to get that all taken care of. So, last week I defeated one of the mechanical bosses, and we got um, the one lady that is meant to kind of combat um, all of the um, corruption and the like. So that's what we're going to be kind of focused on today. We're going to be trying to clear out as much of the corruption as we possibly can and get things back to the way I want them to be, which means I'm going to be purchasing a lot of the um, a lot of like the potion and whatnot to kind of clear out the corruption. Um, Now I don't know how far it goes. I mean, like Troy has always been kind of a is a blind game or first playthrough style game. So I don't have all that kind of information, um, but we are definitely going to experience it for the first time. So uh, let me go ahead and get all this updated here. So okay, so option. Okay. Let's see. My friend, actually, the list just got a COVID today because he fell asleep in the park and someone tripped on him, accidentally made contact with his mouth with their mouth. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that, Cough. Cough. Hopefully their test comes back negative. We'll see whether or not mine does. So, okay. Let's see. Casual. Yeah, there's some tests that are, you know, in certain areas that are like, great because, you get them back like the next day, but, mine, where I went to apparently they have like a 7-day waiting list. So it's like, okay, well, it's pretty much pointless, but okay, let's see. Let's get some tags going on this. Let's see, single player. Acceleration and backseat. There we go. All right, there we go. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Uh, just being in the same house with my roommate who tested positive. You know, it's I'm I'm at risk. There's no uh, maybes about it, and I'm at risk. There's unfortunately no real way for me to kind of get out of this kind of situation. I don't have any place to kind of go to at this point to isolate myself. There's no way for him to kind of isolate himself. So um, so I'm under the impression that I'm probably going to be tested positive, or I'm going to get tested positive at some point in time. So just gotta hope for the best. So um, hopefully my immune system will be enough to kind of combat this and recover from it. I haven't, I don't have any like major problems or anything along those lines. I don't have, um, I have a fairly strong immune system, I feel. So I say as I blow my nose. But um, you know the I'm just hopeful that I'm still negative and we can keep me and my roommate can kind of work on trying to make sure that um, you know he limits where he's at and cleans up, disinfects everything that he kind of touches, and I can try to keep myself fairly isolated as well so that we don't he doesn't spread the coronavirus to um, throughout the rest of the house. So, um, but I mean, we're still in the same house, so um, I mean, I feel kind of sorry for his girlfriend because she's having to kind of basically say, I can't come here at all now. She's a nurse. She can't come here at all. Um, so, gotta kind of feel for my roommate and his girlfriend right at the moment because there's nothing that they can do. you know. Um, I mean, he'll have to like keep on testing himself to see whether or not um, he's gonna be free of it. But I mean, that it feels as though his immune system isn't as strong as mine. You know, maybe I don't know. I'm kind of guessing right at the moment. So it's kind of funny. Here I am being such a small, frail. Well, not necessarily small. I mean, I'm 6'5", but definitely frail, and um, it still feels as though I have a fairly strong immune system overall. So, okay, looks like everything is pretty much set. Time for me to shut down the music. Yes, I know you weren't able to hear the music because copyright. Don't want that happening. So, but you guys can actually hear the music and like from the game at least. So, all right, let's go ahead and get this live, and let's get into the game, shall we? All right. So we have our new resident who's up here, which is interesting because it's like um, didn't expect her to be up there. Now, if I'm not quite sure where I wanted her to kind of stay though. Um, I made these little signs saying, hey, I want these particular individuals here. This cabin right here is meant for Santa. So, what I think I'm going to do right now is try to find um, uh, where I was planning on putting her. So, uh, there wasn't anything here that I kind of wanted, so, or that I didn't want anyone kind of living here because there was a lot of kind of corruption, so. Uh, I didn't have anyone, I didn't have a sign here, so something for me to kind of maybe consider changing later. I don't really know. Yeah, that's the house that Santa's gonna be living at. I mean, I eventually get Santa, but I mean that's gonna be a ways away. So, um, these two are fine together. I should probably put a sign here anyway to try to handle that though. Let's see. Sign. So, so, um, let's see, Goblin, or let's see, what was it? Tinkerer and um, oh, let's see. Mm, let's see. Tinkerer and mechanic. That's what it is. Now the reason why I'm putting it like this is because the names actually change, so better to kind of put um, their work title than. Yeah, I've had so many people die on me already, so I know the names can change. So now let's see, Cyborg and Steampunker. Okay, so I was planning on having um, I wanted her to be here, but so okay, so let's go ahead and try to take care of our cleanup process then, because I can't get these guys back to where they need to be without um, cleaning up all the corruption. So we're going to head off to the steampunker, get the chemical that we need to clean up all the corruption, and we'll see what works and what doesn't work. So and again, I don't know how far the chemical can go. Does it reach all the way down? I don't really know. So, does it handle a certain amount of area to it? Am I gonna have to kind of go underground and clean it all up down there? Don't know. So we'll have to see. She did have to pick a far enough place away, didn't she? Yeah, go away. Yeah. Hi there. Shop. I need all that. Alright. That was a lot of money, but mm, yeah, see, it doesn't work all the way. So okay. Let's see. I need light to kind of see what's been fixed and what hasn't been fixed. Oh, god damn it, get out of here. Okay. Where is he? There he is. Missed. There you go. Okay. Come on. There we go. Problem is that I don't know where the, um, where the corruption. I mean, the corruption could still kind of be in here, kind of spreading out. So I don't know. Um, the, uh, that kind of, um, this, this fix isn't all that great because it's only in a straight line kind of a fix. It's not like, hey, I'm cleaning up this particular chunk. of corruption here, so now we can at least get the arms dealer back here. As in this, oh, really? Still corrupted? Let's see. Do I need to actually kind of clean out the house as well? Okay, let's try this again. This housing is corrupted. God damn, how am I supposed to uncorrupt a house? Can't really put any kind of torch underneath that water right at the moment because I wonder if it just kind of keeps going until it um, kind of reaches enough corruption to kind of go, okay, you've cleaned up enough, so let's see, are we good now? Can we get you guys back in these houses? Housing is corrupted. Okay, time to look it up. Let's see. Terraria. Clean corruption from house. Wait, what's this? Protect your base from corruption in hard mode. Um, let's see. Yes, a 3 block thick wall made of any material that can't turn into corruption hollow is completely impenetrable and will keep your house safe. Corruption hollow resistant materials include, for example, wood, any kind of ore, any kind of brick. Be sure to build a wall away from your house if your house and wall can be seen. Same screen. They're probably too close together. Corruption can still make your house unsuitable even if it's not touching your house. It just has to be close enough. For example, if you build your wall right up against your house and the corruption is right outside the wall, your house will probably be unsuitable. So build the wall ways out to give your house breathing room. Um, hmm, interesting. Um, On the activation of hard mode, hollow corruption starts spreading, potentially converting the entire world. This guide aims to provide strategies about intervening in this and maintaining world purity. Since the biomes spread at a relatively slow speed, especially after feeding Plantera in a pre-harbor mode, it takes quite a long time for them to completely convert even a small world. As a result, containing the biomes needed to be considered urgent, especially for shorter playthroughs. However, some worlds are played on for many hours and if not dealt with, the hollow and evil biomes work for most of the world and add many difficulties to the player. Yes. Um, Prior to entering hard mode, it is recommended to contain the existing areas of an evil biome. The simplest step, and often the first, is to dig a tunnel 3 to 6 blocks wide, completely surrounding the areas. Another critical step is placing non-corrupted blocks such as wood over or replacing any exposed top sides of corruption within 6 blocks at the tunnel's edge and along the floor of the tunnel, as well as any exposed bottom sides of usually in your tunnels and prevent thorns and vines. Even if corruption doesn't have vines on its own, it can travel through normal or jungle vines. If you have not or chosen not to cover any top side grass and may grow thorns, make sure to at least leave 3 to 7 blocks sticking out from tunnel sides to prevent spread of thorns. Um, they become less effective when the evil biomes are spread underground in hard mode, so use them mostly for holding back surface grass spread while building your quarantine tunnels in pre-hard mode. Um, hmm. Um, Elevators with a horizontal distance of slide down each one using wings. Hmm. Okay, so um, elevator is vertical shaft of mining blocks that generally extends all the way from the surface to the underground. Can easily be built with explosives or with the use of mining potions. Gills potions will really help with digging through water. Obsidian skin potions do the same. And for lava lakes, avoid building the elevator near the jungle. You may reach the jungle temple, which is made of lizard bricks that can't be mined until a pixel is obtained. Um, the jungle can be the best place to construct your elevator. Both comprise primarily mud, which can be easily dug through by the shovel. Hmm, okay. I think that's probably what I'm gonna need to kind of do a little bit. Um, and I'm probably gonna want it to do. Um, I'm probably gonna want to try to get these elevators kind of set up properly so that I can kind of handle um, the clearing of corruption fairly simply, and then I can put the um, wood to kind of stop their corruption. So yeah, well, that's going to be a project. Um, um, yeah, so there's items that I probably want to try to keep. So, they're suggesting that, I don't remove the hollow and the corruption completely. Um, but I should try to figure out ways to try to eliminate all of it. Um, so yeah. All right. So the corruption is corrupting all of um, um, the underground area, it seems, and that's probably causing a problem for the housing. So, um, I'm gonna need to do the actually, hold on. So this is what I'm gonna do here. First, let's go ahead and kind of, nope. I don't know why that slime is in my inside my base, but let's go ahead and get rid of him. Okay. Banner. Steam pop broiler. Okay. Yeah, see, I've used already quite a bit, and I haven't cleaned up everything yet. So, um, so, and as they kind of said already, the cleanup process on this is already fairly expensive. So, um, so let's see. First thing, what we're going to do is we're going to um, oh, wait. We're going to do 60. Then we're going to do 120. Oh, then we're going to do another 120. What I'm what I'm what I'm doing here is I'm going to get the distance. Okay, they're saying that 60 is the maximum um, for the use of the contaminator. So we're going to use my map here. You know, this kind of uh, wood bridge that I have, and we're just going to go, 60, 100, then leave myself about like 9 blocks of space. 3 blocks for the wall or the wood wall that was telling me that can prevent corruption spread. 3 blocks for a path down, or we'll just kind of leave um, um, a method to um, get the way to kind of drop down in this hell tunnel here, and then we'll just uh, then we'll do 120, so that we can just kind of use the commutator all the way down, um, and uh, um, then we're gonna do another like 9 blocks and 120, so rinse and repeat. So that's the plan. We'll see whether or not it actually kind of works or not, but um, so so that's the reason why I'm separating these into 120 per right at the moment. So I don't know how much of a distance it is um, across the entire world, but there we go. Okay, so um, another problem is that um, you know, I haven't been able to get all the way across the world map already yet with the bridge, um, so we're probably gonna want to try to get some more wood blocks there so that we can um, kind of get our bridge finished as well. So that's our project for today. Oh, what the that was interesting. Never faced off against that guy before. See, we're already having a little bit of a corruption spread already, and it's like, okay, well, like, go away. Don't know what the heck those things are, but they are kind of annoying. Alright. Okay. Okay. That's where we're gonna go ahead and kind of call that. Okay, first step is first step first. Oop. Uh, we're gonna go all the way over to the right, and we're gonna work our way across. So, damn it, missed him. Gotcha. This is gonna take a while there, folks. So But at least I have a rough idea as to how to try to counter this and try to fix what's been kind of going on in this world. So, I mean, the corruption hasn't spread throughout the entire world, so I'm kind of happy with that. But makes me wonder if there is actually a way to, uh, build the potions from our steampunk NPC at some point in time, but probably not. They were talking about how you need to acquire quite a bit of money, so I was like, okay. All right, let's get rid of some of these here. Oh, missed. It's kind of interesting that these guys are kind of spawning out of nowhere. All right. Okay, so 6. Come on, damn it, go away. Oh, what's going on? Let's just throw off some bees. Okay, so that isn't much. That is not a whole lot of distance. I mean, the ocean isn't even touched on that. So that's interesting. So, okay, so there's a 3 wall. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Oh, missed him. Gotcha. And then another 3 wall. So, um, so, oh, So now we have kind of a bees. There we go. We'll see whether or not those bees can actually kind of do anything right at the moment, but you know. There we go. Okay. So now now we have 120 to work with. So let's go ahead and get rid of these torches. Okay. So close to finishing, damn it. Alright. There's the end of that. Alright. So 3, 3, and then 3 more walls. So once again, still at that ocean portion. Alright. Okay, so now we can gather all this up. I'll just go ahead and put the torches back afterwards, kind of thing. There we go. There we go. Now we can go ahead and continue with our... See, I'm already looking at it already, and I'm already kind of seeing the fact that it's like, there's a lot here that I'm going to have to kind of contend with. I mean, I don't necessarily want to drain the drain the oceans, but alright. Um, oh, I need to kind of keep these. If you know, I need to kind of be able to kind of pick these up individually. So, which makes me think that I should probably go ahead and leave them in for now. I'll come back and pick them up afterwards, so that I can kind of separate them. Let's see. There we go. 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. All right. There we go. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. It's daytime now, so we can just kind of clear out these torches. Not that it was really kind of necessary for me to have them anyway, but just all right. Let's start, continue our building of our walls here. All right. All right. Do, 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 do. Now, in some ways, I kind of understand why um, those guys were kind of making that ditch. You know, and in one way, it was a way for them to kind of get into tunnels fairly quickly. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Boy. um, there we go, and 2, 3. There we go. Missed him. Okay. All right. But it allowed for them to kind of isolate, corruption once it started getting into the hard mode. So I can understand that. So now, it seemed kind of silly back then. I was like, going, why are you guys building a ton? Why are you guys using, um, why are you blowing a hole into the ground like that? Which makes it really difficult to head on down. You don't have any, you know, you don't have any kind of wings or anything along those lines. So I was like, this is making it a lot harder for you guys, isn't it? But now it kind of makes sense a little bit. A little bit. I mean, back then, it's a little bit harder to kind of handle everything because you didn't have all the ropes and the um, cobwebs to make the ropes down. But okay, okay, okay. Okay, that's that. There we go. Then we can, then we have the fun process of gathering all the torches back up and doing the process all over again. Okay. that. And there we go. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So close. Alright. Uh, 2 more sets left to do. Okay, we got some more torches to get rid of, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Alright, it should be enough for the most part to finish off the 120 each. And we have a few more left to do as well, so. Alright. Okay, there's that. Yep, and funny you might have it, I actually have another 20 right there. Might as well use it. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, all done there. 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. That doesn't help. Alright. What I can do, I need to go to the beach for um or the ocean for a certain type of fishing here, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. Underground and caverns. Can't do it. Oh, jeez. What the? Yeah, right. They can kind of get through. Yeah. Can you? There we go. Okay. Is it gonna respond at all or no? Hmm. Kind of strange. Hmm. Is it maybe because I don't actually have any kind of bait? Hmm. Yep, here comes meteorite. Cannon. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. There you go. Thought there was a way for me to kind of get heals, but I don't really have any. Yeah, you know what? Let's go over here real quick. And let's see. Blood moon fishing. Um, okay, blood eel is what I'm trying to look for. Um, using the chum caster. The chum caster. Uh-huh. Don't actually have that. Wandering eye, fishes, and zombie merman, huh? Hard mode with enemy that can be spawned by fishing in a blood moon. With the bobber dips, the player attempts to reel in a fish. Chance to spawn. Place fish. Um, hmm. Hmm. Let's see, what about this one? Zombie merman. Okay. Predator mode enemies. Spawned by fishing in blood moon. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Do you still need... something that fishing... She probably used with bait for fishing, but... While having bait in the player's inventory. Right. So you actually have to have bait in order to um, try to find someone, but um, don't really have a lot of bait available here. Even crafting, okay. Shannon rat crawler. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I need to find where I put the bait at because there it is, bait chest. I don't have any. That's kind of unfortunate, really. Because I would like to actually have some bait here, but hmm. I think the blood moon is done anyway. So I'm gonna need to really kind of work on getting some more like worms and like so that I can um so I don't have that kind of problem. So let's see. Hmm. Be nice if the pumpkins can actually be used for bait, but I don't think it can. Seeing that I have a ton of it right at the moment. Although I've never heard of fish liking pumpkin though, so. But then again, I have no idea. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where is my equipable? There's my equipable. Let's go ahead and get the bug net out. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Bait, bait. All right. Let's see. Grasshopper. Nope. Okay. I'd rather use you as bait. All right. Enchanted. So, right. Just need. So, there's that. seeing the corruption hasn't gone away lately. It came back fairly easily, so I need to address that. So interesting that sunflowers are kind of blocking the. They're kind of blocking, but from what I understand, it only, they mentioned the fact that it only blocks um, the surface, which makes me think that I should really kind of grab a couple so that I can kind of prevent it from kind of going over to the other side over here. So, so here we go. I don't know how much that's gonna help or not, but it might help. You never know. Hmm. Okay. Oh, there's another one. See, it's like the corruption already came back here, and it's like I just cleaned all that up, just not too long ago. So what was it? 2 hours ago? No, an hour ago. So another grasshopper. So that's nice. Another grasshopper. Good. Okay. Oh, right. Alright. Okay. Lots of bait. Let's go ahead and throw that over here real quick. Bait, bait. Yep. Seagull. Material. Not really worth much else. Oh, there's a shark. Come here, shark. Ah, didn't give me what I wanted. Okay. Okay. You down there. There. Okay, we got some banners to get rid of. Okay, ammo. Let's see. Slimer banner. That one away. We have food to get rid of. Let's see. We have vanity items to get rid of. Let's see. Kites. Where did I put the kites? There's the kites. Okay. Don't need you. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Don't actually have that one. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. We have some souls to put away. Let's see. We got some materials to look up there. We got that to look into. And we have the pumpkins to put away. Okay. Let's see. What does the fish and the seagull provide in terms of crafting? Fish bowl, meh. Fish statue, which meh. And bowl soup. Alright, so you are just food. What about you, seagull? What about you? Roasted bird, food, seagull statue, and seagull cage. Right. Okay, so once again, food. So we'll go ahead and throw them into the little food bin over here. There we go. Put the clock away. Alright. that's going to be about it on that. So now we can go right back up, continue our painful methods of um, trying to separate the world into um, clean areas. Problem is that there's a lot of um, there is a lot of area still left to kind of cover, and my attempts to try to, oh, break create those little elevators, as they call them. It's gonna take a long time. Alright, that's a lot of harpies there. Come on. Okay, there we are. Okay. Okay, now 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. Too bad that there's like not a mass um like, hey, you can kind of throw 120 of these down in a row or something like that. Like, some kind of builder's tool. Much like Minecraft's Sky Factory. Okay. Now. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I'm about ready to die. Let's head back home and get ourselves healed up first. Okay. Gotta stay hydrated. Hmm. Okay. Health is healed. Let's see. Running all the way across. Yay! Oh, hello. Oh, damn it. You hit me with your tail. Come here. Aw, can't reach it? Darn. Bees! Pick up all the torches that we left behind so that we can start the process all over again. Go away. I'm busy. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Can you guys go away, please? Yeah, that's a little bit faster, actually. I'm not losing any kind of durability with my axe, so I was like going, there has to be an easier way of breaking all these torches again. There we go. Come on. I wanted my weapon, not my axe here. Yeah, there we go. And this is a lot faster than what I was trying to do, which was like, trying to right click these and go, hey, get this back in my inventory. A lot faster, a lot faster. There we go. There we go. There we go. And we take care of those. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it this way here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Set you aside. Come on, damn it. There we go. That hurt a bit. Yeah. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. I didn't want to pick that one up. There we go. Alright. Okay. There we go. Oh. That hurt a bit. There we go. That's one thing about Sky Factory that I kind of miss a little bit on some of these others. Like um, uh, Terraria and the like is the fact that you can, um, some of the options in Sky Factory that you can just kind of build instantaneously, and it's like, you kind of wish that you can have that in just like the vanilla, but I mean, it's kind of a cheat as well, so that's one of the things about, having mods. You can kind of cheat the system a little bit. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to pick up that third block there. Ooh, nice. Okay, grab that. There's that. Tend to pick up this 120. Now I'm gonna have to kind of put these torches back anyway, in some regard, so that I can be able to, um, see later. But so I might need a little bit more than just the 24 that I have right at the moment, but missed. Gotcha. There. Okay. I'm thankful that the bees are able to kind of speed along a little bit more than they can. So, okay, there's that. Grab that. Another 120 left to grab. All right. Let's see. Now I got quite a few sets there, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. I don't think this 24 is going to kind of cover it, but Then we can put some... Oh, come on now. Go away. That, that. There we go. Yep, yep, okay. There we go. Wasn't able to get, the full 120 or so, but eh. Yeah, there's another. I gotta look at the map to see if how many more of these kind of sets we got. Yep, there's another one. Okay. Another one up. Yep, there is. Okay. Oh, let's see. Oh, okay. There's that. See anything more? Yep, there's more. Go. See anything more? No. Okay. So now we can start from here. And we can start our construction again. Oh, oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Boy, these guys are really coming after me right at the moment. Okay. 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now we throw down another 120. Oh, go away. Uh-oh. Damn it. There we go. Okay. One, two, three, and 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, now we'll just go ahead and okay. I mean, this is one way of cleaning up everything. It's like, I'm busy, go away. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, it's 5:17 right at the moment there, folks. It's about 45 minutes until I normally end my stream, so I know that today hasn't been that exciting for content, but um, just know that, I'm still trying to get everything kind of situated and like, um, those potions cost a lot, so I want to try to um, I want to get things kind of working properly again. So that means we're going to really kind of work on isolating these, isolating the corruption. So there we go. And now we go. Now, oh, go away. Here we go. And now 3 for the wall, 3 for the gap, and 3 for the other wall. At least that's the plan. There we go. And now another 120. From what they said, you know, the potion is able to go 60 distance, so this is the suggestion that the wiki said, so that's what we're gonna do. Okay, there's that. Oop. There we go. There we go. Another 120. Here we go. There's that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. There we go. Ah, missed him. That. Next 120. Let's go. Go away. Bees can only keep me safe for so long. Kind of wish, you know, after you shut them off that they would kind of stay flying around you for longer, but oh well. Okay, there's that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. There we go. Another 120 set. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. There we go. 120. Okay. Okay, there's that. 1, 2, 3. Oop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Three more sets to go. Okay, there's that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Two more sets to go. Okay. Okay. I mean, it'd be nice if the harpies all kind of spawned underneath. That way I don't have to necessarily worry about them. You know, it would block other things from kind of spawning in, but so far I haven't had that much luck on. Ah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. So now, shouldn't have any problems with the harpies right at the moment. As long as I kind of keep them close by so that I don't, yeah, you know, they don't despawn. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Now. So many zones. Oh my gosh. Now, as it kind of talked about, you know, the temple down here is not going to be, you know, I'm probably going to be having spots where it's like, you know, I can't break through. So I won't be able to, you know, block this off completely, but we can at least do what we can. So, all right. Now that that's taken care of, Let's take these harpies with us here. Come along, harpies. There we go. Okay. Next week we're going to be using a lot of explosives to um, work with the um, to kind of work with the walls. So, but at least this way we can know the spacing of said walls. Now this is going to be a little interesting in that um, trying to actually uh, get these um, I it's nice that I actually have this kind of pathway that kind of helps me out with um, so that I can kind of judge the where the walls should be, but trying to actually get this up here to match with what we got down there is a little bit of a different matter. So, ooh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay. I wonder if these six are kind of preventing that like wyvern dragon from spawning. It's like, hey, you're only gonna fight, 6 monsters at a time, so not sure. Maybe there is a limit on that, but it doesn't. I don't think so because I was able to get a lot of zombies in a particular area. I don't think six is a limit, but it might be in terms of like flying, maybe. Hmm. Okay. Just sit down. Okay, so the wyverns don't have a reliance on that 6 enemy cap right at the moment. Okay, so it also appears as though the nighttime allows for more monsters to spawn. Gotcha. Okay. 8 sets. Here comes set number 9. Okay. Here we go. Take care of that. Okay, take care of that. Uh, the amount of work that's going into this. But in the end, it will be quite useful in that I'll be able to, um, keep, the biomes kind of separated properly. So now, if there is a point where it's like, um, it's kind of two biomes like back to back with each other or something like that, like, you know, um, well, actually, even then, I don't necessarily want. Um, I mean, I'm gonna be getting rid of a lot of the corruption anyway, um, so yeah. All right. Time to throw some torches down. Get get some light going here. Come along now, harpies. I'm probably gonna lose them. There you go. Okay. Hey, look, 42. Answer to everything. Actually, saw that on a comment. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Now, if anyone's watching right at the moment and you know where that actually came from, go ahead and put it down in the comments. Let me know. I know the answer. You know, having to do with the galaxy and all that. Just for those of you that are like, do you really? Yeah, I do. I've read the 5-book trilogy. And yes, I did say that correctly. The 5-book trilogy. Gotta love Douglas Adams. Okay. Oh, ran out of torches. So, time to use this set here. Are we... Oh, okay. That was the end of all the, that was the end of the expansion that we had. Oh, damn. They're back. Okay. Go ahead and get these kind of set up here again. Okay, and there we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. There we go. Three and 1, 2, 3. There we go. Next set. Okay, there's that. 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. There we go. there are times where I kind of wish that, um, people wouldn't ignore me as much. I've like, I sent requests out to, for being on a Teams, for example, you know, two requests for um, two separate teams. After the last one failed so horribly. Two, three, two, three, and I never got back from either one of those two teams. They never sent me a invite. They never got back to me and said, sorry, you don't meet the requirements, whatever requirements they might have. Um, one of which I thought, would have been pretty easy to get in, you would think, but I guess their standards are a little higher than what I was thinking that they were. So, because I never got an invite, so or at least I didn't get any kind of notification. So, I mean, unless Twitch isn't sending me the notifications of the team invites, then well, not much I can really do about that. Two, three. Um, the I sent a DM to another person that I was kind of hoping um, would kind of get back to me on my question to her, but she never responded. Which was hey, does your what's the process for your one team to be included in it? And she never responded back to me, so I was like, okay, well, apparently I don't meet that criteria either. Um, but then again, the one team in question was um, the majority of like VTubers, so I mean, I, I guess I'm kind of a glutton punishment, I guess, because seeing the last team was, you know, definitely felt like a VTuber only kind of group. Here I'm trying to get myself into another one, but you know, don't be like that, by the way. If you're watching and you're a VTuber, don't be VTuber only. Please don't. It's really a toxic mentality in my opinion. Because you're basically saying that other streamers aren't welcome to collaborate with you, and you're basically saying, sorry, I don't want you to be in my community. I hate that kind of mentality. It's so negative. VTuber only. Now, you can definitely say something along the lines of, you know, um, uh, VTuber. What's the word I'm looking for? Um, what is the word that I'm looking for? Um, uh, VTuber. Um, oh gosh. Not required. That's not the right word. It's it's like they'd be happy for VTubers to be there, but not like be there. It's like, hey, I would love for VTubers to be included on this, but you don't have to be. That kind of language, and there's a specific word for it, and I'm just kind of blanking on it all of a sudden. Hey there, Jedi. How you doing there, bud? I'm doing as well as can be expected. Um, I don't have any of the signs, you know, from what I know, but at the same time, um, yep, here they go. Here. Um, but at the same time, I just had the test taken earlier today, um, so it's gonna be a little bit of a time um, before I'm gonna be able to get word back on whether or not the test results are positive or negative. So okay, they gave me like a 7-day turnaround period right at the moment, so it's like okay, well that's gonna be a while. I just got off the phone with the sheriff because my neighbor's son tried to kill him, and he said my wife and I are FBI agents. What? Okay, that's interesting neighbor you got there. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be, um, it's gonna be a while um, before I know for sure. Um, my roommate actually got some N95 masks, and he wants me to have one to kind of wear around the house. Problem is that the N95s, if I for it to be effective, I would have to kind of wear it once, or like once a day kind of thing, or there's a certain like duration for them or something like that before they kind of wear out. I don't know. I'm not a doctor or I'm not a nurse, so I don't really know the exact kind of timing for it all. But I was mentioning the fact that I may be COVID positive already. I mean, um, I have to think along those lines, okay? Because um, I'm in the same house as my roommate who's also tested positive, so I can't um, I it may be that I'm gonna have to just kind of face reality that I might be already exposed to it, you know, and with him coughing around and stuff like that, it just um, I have to take that into consideration that um, I'm probably gonna need to, um, you know, kind of accept reality, I guess, or accept that um, I may be exposed already, and um, so okay, let's see. Let's see. All right. You gotta be extra careful because you may have been exposed. Crazy stuff happening in my neighborhood. Yeah, I can imagine. Jeez. Um, yeah, act as though you have it so you don't accidentally expose anyone else. Yeah. Yeah. So the idea that I was having was that, you know, he, my roommate wants me to wear the N95, around the house, as though the thought line of, I don't have it, I'm still negative, I don't show signs, and the N95 is gonna try to help, limit my exposure. So, um, obviously we're staying far enough apart. He's staying in his room and his work area, which is where was originally, in the loft. But he's working there now, um, for his work. Um, so I'm a bit of a distance from him, but um, we're still kind of in an enclosed space. So, um, so I'm trying to stay like the whole social distance, 6 feet, kind of, uh, with my roommate right at the moment. But that doesn't necessarily mean that, I might already have it. Hell, I might have actually given him COVID. So, um, even though I might not be showing any like of the major signs, like I can still taste food. I don't have a high temperature, or at least I don't think I do. I don't know. The It could be that I might have actually exposed him to COVID. So, um, but we'll see where the test results 7 days from now. Uh, but he wants me to wear the N95 around the house so that um, the um, in the idea that I'm still negative and therefore I don't catch COVID. That's his thought line right now. I'm of the opinion that I probably already have it, but and my thought line is I'd rather kind of save the N95 mask for times where I may need to leave, like if I have to go to a doctor's office or something like that. I'd rather have like that N95 mask to to really kind of protect others when I go out, kind of thing. Um, so I don't know. That's my thought line on it. Um, so, um, but I'm not sure um, how to kind of go about it. So yeah, you should have heard me earlier there, Jedi. I went on a rant earlier today. Oh, you know. Um, if you want to feel, uh, my anger or whatnot, um, go back to, when obviously when the stream ends, feel free to kind of go back to when I started today's stream. You can see it obviously. It's still on my Twitch channel, and you can probably watch the first hour of this and just, see how I was pissed off. I went in, I made it just chatting, and I just kind of talked about, everything that's been kind of going on, everything that occurred yesterday. Um, you know, some people that I've talked with, even within my own small community. You know, um, so um, but um, yeah, I've gotten frustrated. I got frustrated and I kind of showed it for a good amount of time. So um, I see both sides, but in the early days of pandemic when nobody had masks, nurses were using them for several days. Yeah, I know. Um, I just I don't have any kind of income to handle, um, you know, purchasing more N95s or anything along those lines. Um, so you know, I'm just thinking I'll just use these kind of fabric ones to try to protect myself for the most part. I mean, I know that these aren't N95s and they're not perfect, but I was thinking I'll just wear this inside the house. These masks here inside the house. You know, and if an emergency happens, like we have to get Sean to the hospital or something like that. He has a shortness of breath or something along those lines, and I call up 911 so he can get an ambulance transportation there or something along those lines. Um, then um, we can um, I can wear an N95 at that point. But that's just my thought line on it. So um, hopefully it doesn't come to that. I really do hope, but don't know. That's the problem. So okay, so next week we are going to continue our um, process of building up um, our biomes separated out by walls so that we can clear out the corruption properly. And then um, we'll see about um, and then we'll see about actually building said walls next week. So it's going to be a little bit of work, seeing that I still have um, seeing that I haven't actually built um, everything to the left-hand side yet. But 2, 3. So we still have. Oh no! Damn it! There we go. I messed up on my little pathway over here. Oh well. So we're gonna be kind of yeah, let's just head back home here real quick. So we have our uh, we have our sets here. So now we know where we can kind of divide out each of these sections, get ourselves some um, protection going, so that we can kind of hold off against the corruption and the like. And then we will, um, which means I'm going to be doing a lot of bombing at some point in the future, and which means that I'm probably going to be doing a lot of um, exploration a little bit as well. But um, we still have, all of this to take care of, lighting it all up, and then of course the extension of our little sky bridge here all the way across to the very end as well. So, and to light all that up as well. So, um, so that's what's going to kind of happen next week. We're gonna like continue trying to fight against the spread of the corruption, um, trying to protect our home against it, and which is really nice because our home is like right dead center of our little gap there, so that's going to be interesting to do. And then, of course, just kind of building our wall all the way down. So we're going to basically flood our flood hell with a lot of lava. So that's going to be fun. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. So um, we got some work to do next week, and then doubtful that I'm gonna be able to do all of what I've just mentioned within the 4 hours that I have next week. You know, lighting up everything here and building the sky bridge, but we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we won't have too much difficulty with the um, with um, what the not the wyverns. Um, God damn it! What were they named? No, not wyverns. Harpies. Harpies. That's the word. So hopefully they won't give me too much difficulty, but they probably will. So so and then it's just a matter of trying to get those walls in place, which means I'm going to be needing a ton of wood to be able to um, span the entire distance down with 3 wide. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be some work. And then we start the process of clearing out the corruption, which is probably going to require quite a bit of money to purchase the potions necessary to clear everything out on that. Um, so, um, but I mean, we got some work to do here, seeing that there it, um, seeing I need to kind of isolate this here, um, and isolate these a bit. Although it's interesting that we have our two separate zones here, kind of fighting against each other there. Corruption, Hollow, so that's interesting. um, but that should be about it. And we got another meteor strike there. Um, but I mean, if I can get the corruption and the hollowed kind of isolated completely, then I shouldn't have too much of a difficulty with it. But we'll see. I might not need to go around everywhere and try to clean up all the corruption. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what needs to be done. So, but that's gonna be it for tonight. Um, so okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and close down for the night. Tomorrow will be the continuation of Lego Marvel Avengers. So stop on by tomorrow for that, and then tomorrow will be uh, Saturday will be more Genshin Impact. So and we'll be kind of exploring the storyline more on that one. So uh, we got one tier already, so we're gonna be getting two more tiers next week or this Saturday to finish off that one portion of the storyline, and then we'll start the actual story. so so if you're interested in any of that, go ahead and come on back, check out those gameplays. Um, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for tonight. So all these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch channel, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos, so feel free to check those out if you like. I have a schedule of everything that I do on this channel down below on my Twitch About page. So if you're interested in seeing what I do during the week, as well as my coding streams that I do on Sundays, just check that out. See what interests you. Um, you know, and then just come on back. I stream daily from 2 to 6 p.m. PST. So uh, come on back during that particular window of time. Say hi in the chat if you want, or don't. It's perfectly fine if you just want to lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate. I can speak. I can appreciate it, whenever you can. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I catch you next time. Jedi, thank you for stopping by again. Um, I appreciate when you do. Um, and Cough TV. Thank you for stopping on by and chatting with me during the um COVID discussion earlier. Hopefully your friend uh, um, comes back with a negative on his COVID test. So, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight, there, folks. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I catch you next time. But until then, have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. Catch you strangers next time.